So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero for so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Messi. Pinches it off him. Oh, they can break here. And here's Hullet. Cafu. That's Thuram. And it's Messi. Seedorf. Now it's Pelé. And he's got the beating of his man. And it's Davids. Pelé.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Seedorf. Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Thuram. Nielsen. And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pele.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rijkaard. Good, strong midfield running here. Cruyff with the cross. Seedorf. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Cafu. No way through, so backing. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's been one. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears. Cruyff! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff with the short one. And here's Cruyff. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's taking no chances there.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Cruyff clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Portugal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Hullet. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Cruyff. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Koundé.
This is the time you need that pace. Oakland Roots have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Thuram. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Drogba. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
That'll be a throw. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Can he get on the end of this? Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Davids.
Oakland Roots have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to pass it through.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Now Seedorf. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Crosses it in. Terrific header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
So, their fourth corner of the game. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. And the finish!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pelé. Roberto Carlos. Delivered with swing. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Swings in, he gets big. It's in. And finally he has breathed life into the game. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's the header! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. clever attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele! That has been cut short. Cafu. He's gone for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21. Messi.
That's been intercepted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good ball, good take. Shoots! Portugal still ahead by the game's only goal. Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, look at this. Real chance! Messi. Raul. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. Out for a throw. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Passing is crisp and roll! Always going over the top. Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Big chance!
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, this is a chance, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi! Hullet. Koundé. And time is up. Portugal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Schmeichel taking in the accolade. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. And it's played forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to pass it through. Pelé. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta crosses. He's cut it out. Played out towards the right wing. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's the keeper's ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Otto is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get it through? Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. The counter is on for Portugal. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maldini. And this is Ronaldinho. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Hullet. Oh, super ball. Ronaldinho! Dealt with nicely by the defence. So it is still 0-0. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Played out to the right. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Distributed tidily. Pelé gets into some space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Olise. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. Cruyff. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Swings in across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played back in. Oh, important interception. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. And it's Yaya Toure. Neither side giving... He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pelé. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Olise. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini calmly anticipates. Odo. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for a runner. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Guardiola. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Cruyff's cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pullet, looking to play him in. Look at, tries a shot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Portugal have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Cruyff gets into a good position.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts.
And Hullet! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Roberto Baggio, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Iniesta. And that has put paid to that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. It's run loose here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Maldini. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shoots! It's in! That has been slung wide.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ronaldinho, always onto this, and this is Pele! That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Portugal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Iniesta. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to play it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Schmeichel punts it upfield. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Cruyff, looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception. Portugal still ahead by the game's only goal. Iniesta could try cutting inside here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Baggio. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Pele, great vision. And the Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Thuram. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway. Pele making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him.
Haaland! Oh, it's come off the upright. Haaland has it out wide and in space. Pele. Now it's Ronaldinho. Spread it left. Nuri. And it's Rijkaard. It's Bernardo Silva. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, terrible pass. And they've got a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Asensio does really well to win the ball there. No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Asensio played out wide. This looks promising. Cruyff has got himself a free kick. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the left it goes. Little pass back. Quality ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Turkey looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Olise. Cross into the box. And the shot! Oh, bang on target.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And this is... And Hullet! He scored! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? done well, great stop.
Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Cruyff with the short one. Great chance! Turkey could be danger here. Takes aim and crosses. Rijkaard aims beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He is through here. Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cruyff could move up a gear here. Cruyff tries making a foray down the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Saliba calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Olise. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Portugal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again then. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. And here's Haaland. David's kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Cruyff. Saliba wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thinks one through. Now it's Hullet. He's got away. Hullet! Oh, glorious! That is a special one. A finish of true class. And they are cruising away. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Oh, that's well spotted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pelé, and here's Eto'o. That's very neat. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. What a save! And it's come back out to him. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pelé. And it's Kaka. Well, that looks a decent ball. Will play through for the wide man. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cruyff, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of design...
And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho goes short. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. Davids. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Half an hour played now. Now it's Hullet. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pelé. Pelé! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vardiol. Maldini.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Pele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a goal kick. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Hullet. And here's Kaka. Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's... Oh, what has happened here? Kaka. And it's Ronaldinho. That's Cannavaro. And it's Hullet. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
He's had a shot! Has fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kaka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Hullet. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Hullet. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Gullit. Number 20, Kakan. Number 24, Ronaldinho.
Messi with the short one.
Number 11,
Koundé.
Neymar.
Great chance!
Number 10, Messi.
Now that was quite some
Number
save.
18,
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Messi. And Portugal can counter-attack here. Looking for options for movement. That's a waste.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Thuram, a picture of focus and alertness. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance, surely! Neymar. And that's gone loose. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary... It's Nakamura! What a hit! The save was firm. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, third corner of the game. Vieira getting this one clear. And a chance! So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Just too high. Thuram. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Nakamura looking to play him in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Pele. Coming on the field is number 19, Johan Cruyff.
Pullet chasing after it. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Tonali. Now Eder Militao. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. And it's Koundé. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No goals as yet. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hullet, played out to the right. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff goes steaming. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Belletti.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's looking wide. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Kaká. He's in plenty of space here. And that is expertly dealt with.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tonali. And here's Kaká. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Kaká. And this is Ronaldo. Belletti tries the bullish header. And he's done it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pele. Nouri is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. Pele. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance for a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Now we can review the first half.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. Belletti. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, this looks sharp. Pullet chasing after it. And it's made its way to him. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. Fling climbs up big. And this ended up in no man's land. And it's Tonali. He's in a great position here. So much time and space here. Big
The
header!
attendance for this match was
He will be livid with himself.
29,114.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pepe deals with that comfortably.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out to the right. Belletti. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kaká with the short one. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Stood up well to him there. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And it's Belletti. Aims beyond the defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nouri is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bernardo Silva. Belletti. Guardiola wins the duel this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Eder Militao. Cruyff with a definite foul there. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Cocoon. Number 11, Bernardo Silva.
Eder Militao.
Number 14,
Pepe
Edison.
is someone
Coming
so
on the
often
field,
referred to as the
number
defender's
18,
defender.
João Felix.
And this is
Number
Ronaldo.
22,
And here's João Felix.
Taylor.
Cristiano
Number
Ronaldo.
17, Eduardo Camavinga. Substitution.
And they can counter here.
Pepe. And it's Belletti. And it's Camavinga.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
João Felix going face to...
A header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
This their second corner of the game.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill.
FC Nassau
Awarded another corner.
corner number 3 coming up.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nakamura. Now it's Messi.
Messi
Puts his foot on the gas. It's low! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Hullet, looking to play him in. It's a mighty effort! No mistake! And what a climax we have here! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Hullet is onto it in a flash. Now it's Raul.
And he's managed to get free. Looking to go deep. Oh, shooting chance!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. And
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply route.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, bang on target.
Spread it left. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. And Ronaldinho! Jordan Henderson. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been won straight back. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Searching pass he's played there.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That has been cut short. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted. Let's a look and place it forward. Now it's Hullet. And this is Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. Scholes. Adeyemi. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Besiktas can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Koundé. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Good read, needed to be. Vardiol. Davids. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pinged towards the front line. Probing pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Portugal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. The message is clear, none shall pass. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's gone searching cross-field, and it's Conceição. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Portugal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Besiktas can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change. Well, and Hullet! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That looks a decent ball. Showing great feet there. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Driving on and making good... Ronaldinho! It's anyone's... Oh, what has happened here? And he thumps it clear. Portugal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Jordan Henderson opts for safety. Scholes. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. It's Ibrahimovic! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the left it goes.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through. Hoisted in.
Diving header! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has two. Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. He can get that clear. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that pass isn't the best. Back to the keeper it goes. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's intervened well there. It's a good ball out wide. Distributed tidily. Conceição. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Ibrahimovic. Portugal can consider themselves just about safe now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well seen, saw that coming. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. Conceição in acres of space out wide. This looks promising. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Conceição. Now the ball's gone. Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays it in low. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yehi. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pull it. He's through here, and this is Cruyff. And he passes it long. Played back in. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. That has been cut short.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. Puskás picks it up out wide. Turns and goes. He's having a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Maldini makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. And he was alert to it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And that's gone loose. Ronaldinho. And it's Cruyff. That's beautifully weighted. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. Puskás. Lovely feet. Picked out brilliantly. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Puskás. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aims beyond the defence. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Roberto, it's Basio! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. What a throw in. And this is Roberto Baggio. Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Cruyff goes steaming forward. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hullet. Portugal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
He's cut it out.
Ci sarà un minuto di
A
recupero.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eto'o. And it's Eto'o. Good ball, good take. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Played into space. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho's delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That has not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No way through. And here's Eto'o. Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Almost an hour gone.
80.953 spettatori.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's found a way past. Vieira. Lovely, now then. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for...
He's had a shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Son Heung-min to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the through ball. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. Nice bit of skill. He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Hullet really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Cruyff goes short, and here's Cruyff. Ball driven towards the far post. And the shot! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Portugal really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot, here we go. What a save! It's fallen kindly here. Vardiol. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thinks about the shot. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Portugal are... And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Portugal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Neymar looking to play him in. Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere.
It's Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Caught offside that time. Distributed tidily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Portugal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Shoots! That's another chance! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Eintracht Frankfurt have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Neto. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. Decent progress down the left. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shot at goal! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Eintracht Frankfurt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Driving on and making good progress. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldinho, over to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Defending was strong and firm.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Nuno Mendes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change the...
Cruyff! Cruyff! And that is doing no harm.
Cruyff really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nuno Mendes is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cruyff hangs in a cross. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedro Neto might just make this.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ronaldinho looking understandably energised after his goal. Vitinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Just eases him off the ball. Some resolute defending there. It's a good foot in there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Gattuso. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho takes control of it and he's on the move. Tries a shot! Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar gets through on his own. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
You have to say... Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 11, Neymar. Number 21,
Pele.
Pedro Neto.
That looks a decent
Coming on
ball.
the field,
Messi.
Number 20,
He's being urged to
Romario.
shoot.
Number 7, Messi. Number 14, Platini. Number
A lot of space here,
19,
a real
Pele.
opportunity.
Substitution.
Can they get him away? And this is Van Basten. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Portugal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Gattuso, the man synonymous with solidity. Now it's Pele. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And there's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eintracht Frankfurt with the corner, there first. Nakamura with the clearance. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Turan.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the right. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that may well be that. That is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's tidy. And it's Davids. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff with the climbs up big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldinho. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro goes back to front. Portugal are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Jordan Henderson. And it's Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball over the top. And this is Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ronaldinho. Still goalless at the moment.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vardiol. Ribery. Can he get it through? And Hullet! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Mbappe. And this is missed. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he can clear it away. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. Back to the keeper it goes. Alcantara. Fenerbahce applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Henderson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Hangs in a cross. Oh, that was vital. Jordan Henderson. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Opts to play it back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ribery looking to be a menace in the final third. He's found a way through. Oh, can he finish? They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's been played through. Well timed, excellent interception. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change
Substitution.
much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Portugal leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Cannavaro makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cruyff. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
He's having a shot! They've done it!
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff goes short. Cruyff's cross.
He gets big!
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball. He's beaten them. He's tried one.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cantona. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
There's the shot!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And they've got a throw. Cannavaro cuts it out. And here's Owen. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And here's Owen. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Messi. He could be in here. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho, gives it back. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. Roberto Baggio. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Might want to be careful there.
Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. He rises! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take what...
He's had a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, he's been caught now. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Portugal take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what has happened here? Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Hoisted in.
He's got full. No mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so... Oh, shooting chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Owen. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Roberto Baggio. Quality ball. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his...
And the shot!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played towards the front line.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Floated through. He's found some space. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that was vital. That's a decent clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. Bullet. Now it's Owen. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rijkaard. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. He was under real pressure there. Nakamura. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's been caught on.
Goes for a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can he finish?
Loose ball now.
And there's the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff with the short one. And here's Cruyff. Fired deep.
Terrific header!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lahm. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. And it's Hullet. Hullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Over to the left. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Good read, needed to be. Mateus, showing great feet there. Ronaldinho. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Owen. Played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Lam. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com número 15. Schneider.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Xabi Alonso. Good take, and is he in? Now they can break here. Now it's Cruyff. That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ferdinand attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, can they get him away?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Gullit. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Figo. Gullit is onto it in a flash.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cruyff powering forward here. And he's gone searching crossfield. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Looking to go deep. Rijkaard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And it's been taken short. And here's Schneider. And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos.
Serginho. Serginho on a charge down the left. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now he's got space here, and this is Hullet. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And with that, the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good ball, good take. And we have our very first corner. Jota with the short one. Jota. Pepe receives it in a good position here. It's their second corner of the game. Mora plays it short. Shooter! Goal! Porto! Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mora. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Varela. Great vision. And he plays one through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Right card. Now this could be a chance.
And a chance! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out towards the flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vitinha. Varela. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, super ball. Shoots! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a good foot in there. Cruyff. Busquets does well to get it back. And it's Messi. And that's an excellent interception. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. First quarter of an hour gone. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lahm. And this is Ronaldinho. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's run loose here. Koundé trying to keep this in. Busquets. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
He's having a shot! It's there!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries a shot!
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's been taken short. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free.
And he's had a hit! Just a whisker away.
He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Iniesta touches it back. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Hullet. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho.
Might want to be careful there.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look...
And Cruyff! There was plenty of power on that. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time and again they are repelled. Aubameyang is onto this.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. Busquets goes steaming forward. Portugal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, that was vital. Davids. Lahm cuts out the pass. And this is Hullet. Look at the space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Oh, that's neat. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden... Could be danger here!
There's the shot!
And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Cruyff. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Hullet. That's a delicate pass.
Chance for a shot!
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Chance!
And that has been clubbed away. That has not gone well. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot's on here. Messi. And Koundé. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cruyff.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho.
He's had a shot! It's in!
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
And that is as far as it goes. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against Portugal.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Yeah. And the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Lofted in. Oh, smashing header! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hangs in a cross. That's an excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? This interception, his positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ronaldinho, and it's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone for goal!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi goes steaming forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chooses to go cross-field. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Corner number 2 then. Made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos. pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, delightful ball. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard, spread it left. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And the shot! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Out for a throw. Cannavaro goes back. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Portugal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Here we go again. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Stood up well to him there. Cruyff. Son Heung-min.
Chance, surely! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter.
And it's been given away. Gone behind for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they can counter here. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Caceres gets over and intercepts. Messi. Pull it. Great ball, and he's in here. Guti. Played out to the right. Threads one in, and this is Son Heung-min. He is through here. And he's there to belt it away. Koller. And it's Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Maldini cuts it out.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Guti. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Puskas. Koller. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho goes short. This looks promising. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into the box. He's having a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And it's Sneijder. Tries to play it through. That's good vision. That's a shade optimistic. Pinches it off him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bullet, not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic, there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's given the time to pick a pass. Sneijder, that's a cute ball. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And the flag has stayed down. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pedro Neto, and the number on the board is 3. He's found the way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. He's tried one! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And we're underway.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Rijkaard knocks it into space.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And it's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And here's the chance to counter.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's got the beating of his man. Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Batistuta
Gets into a good position.
and he's whipped it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Ronaldinho. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Swings it across. Bayer deals with that nice and simple.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Pullet gets flagged offside.
Can he get on the end of this?
Now it's Batistuta.
Ronaldinho. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini cuts it out. That's a good ball out wide.
Now it's Batistuta.
He's had it taken off him.
Batistuta.
Messi gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Batistuta! And he's done it!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely aimed pass. Some resolute defending there. And it's Hazard. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! That was probably asking just too much. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Hazard.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Hazard! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Batistuta. Oh, it's Batistuta. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cruyff. Oh, it's come loose. Ball is over the line.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22, Messi. Numero 10.
Oh, that's delightful.
Il numero 21.
Looking to go deep.
Griezmann.
He's got four. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Cambio di giocatore.
Couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Portugal with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Hullet. And this is Son Heung-min. Real chance here. The cross. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. And the pass is intercepted. And he's found a way past. Hullet. And Hullet! Deftly away. And it's Drogba. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Big chance! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Portugal go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in...
It's Drogba! It's hit the upright. Portugal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Beckham. And here's Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Drogba. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Beckham picks it up out wide.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Raul. What a throw in.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Beckham. Yamal. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. The end of the game. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top drawer. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pass is just off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koundé. Davids. And Guardiola. Great vision. Now it's Ronaldinho. He can get that clear. But they've got it again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Lampard. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Isco. And this is Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Cruyff. Matheus Cunha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. Isco. Davids. Not the most accurate pass. Isco is onto it in a flash. Rijkaard. Birmingham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's intervened well there. Matheus Cunha. It's a really well-measured ball. Lampard gets into a good position. Matheus Cunha. Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Conte. Figo. Oh, it's a great ball. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played with speed from back to front. Koundé. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. Cannavaro deals with that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we come to you now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Charity Fund.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Frank Lampard.
And the second half gets
Coming
underway.
on the field is number
Both sides
5,
defensively robust up to now.
Substitutions taking place.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Nakamura, he's Nakamura! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Figo.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Passing nice and neat. Nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now the ball in. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Matheus Cunha is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Portugal are looking to break at pace. He's had it taken off him. He is through here. Chance to climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And that was very necessary. And it's Figo. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's been cut out, well played. Over to the left. Oh, good ball! Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He can run onto that.
He's had a shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
Birmingham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi can get it clear. Out for a throw. Vardio goes back to front.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And now they can clear their lines. Pele threads one in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Maldini cuts it out. The final 5 minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Koundé clears.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well read,
There will be
nice
1 minute
interception.
added time.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. And it's where? Subimendi. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Osimhen gets into a good position. And they've got a throw. Good take, and is he in? Decent chance! River Plate with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's got space here. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. He gets big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff plays it short. And here's Cruyff. Swings it. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Where? No goals as yet. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's straight offside. Zakaria. Where? Now Subimendi. Now it's Osimhen. That has not gone well. Chips it through. And he's certainly onside here. Good read, needed to be. Damn it!
Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
And pull it! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chance for a shot!
That's an imaginative pass. Lenormand cuts out the pass. And the keeper's given it away. Tries to play it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Hullet. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Osimhen.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Hullet. Hullet has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cruyff! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. Can he get on the end of this?
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 15. Abandona o relvado e vai
Here's
entrar
the start of the
o
second half.
número 9. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Subimendi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. That's travelling a long way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is expertly dealt with. Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Udogi in with the challenge. Rijkaard with the foul. Now it's Osimhen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cruyff could move up a gear here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's been cut out. Well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Osimhen! That tested the keeper.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
River Plate have their second corner now. They've played it short. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Hullet. River Plate needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball, and he's in here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pele gets a good foot in there. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Udogi. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's only too happy to take that back. And a chance! Yes! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's become a case of men against boys. Neymar! And now the breakaway. Well, they've got it again. And this is Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Distributed tidily. Maldini gets over and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Not getting too... Oh, what a mistake! Cannavaro. And it's with the keeper. And it's Koundé. Rijkaard.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And there goes the final whistle. Portugal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pinches it off him. And it's Cruyff. Maradona. Great ball, and he's in here. It is a corner. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff with the short one. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff with the cross. He's got tall. And he's taking no chances there. And pull it!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a really well-measured ball. Swung over. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Nedved with the clearance. Koundé. Still goalless. He's tried one! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Lizarazu.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Has a look and plays it forward.
Might want to be careful there.
And back to the goalkeeper. Looking for a runner. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Threads one in. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And it's Nedved. Out to the left it goes. And this is Nedved. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's run loose here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. And he's let fly. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cruyff. Nedved. Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread. Bernardo Silva. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Cafu shows great strength. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Portugal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Lizarazu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro makes the interception. Lizarazu.
Inter clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a great...
Ibrahimovic!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Ibrahimovic. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Over to the left. This looks promising. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ball driven towards the far post. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target. Vardiol. Knocks it into space. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, what a clock! In for the pieces! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Il numero 11. Xavi.
Opts to play it back.
Cambio di giocatori.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Decent progress down the left. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Davids. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back into the middle. Played out towards the right wing. And the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has not gone well. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved.
He's having a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though.
It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. He's got a... Can he finish? Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through, now is he in? Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Portugal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. Cross goes in there. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Maradona. Maradona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Played in by Folk.
He rises! Off the post!
Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. He's gone for goal!
And again they're denied, but
Has another go! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Modric can see things, others simply cannot. Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Lewandowski. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he...
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Maradona plays it short. Cross to the back post. Terrific header. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement.
Georgia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bellingham. And it's Azar. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Ronaldinho. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maradona. Now it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hazard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Hazard. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's been slipped through. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Bullet!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. And back to the keeper they go. Koundé, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Can he get it through? Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, no, what has happened here? Real chance! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Hullet. It's a threat. And Cruyff! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Koundé. Over to the other side. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Well read, nice interception. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Cleared without hesitation. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini makes the interception.
Georgia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shot could be on.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
All hands on deck for this one.
Ronaldinho. Número 14. Número 6.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21. Messi.
Has a shot!
Número 26.
Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
The counter is on for Portugal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now, at last, they can enjoy the taste.